Alright, that'll do it. Welcome, any and all, to the Monday stream. And if you remember if you recognize the, I swear, I try not to tumble over my tongue, but it happens. If you recognize the music, then that would be because we are once again in space, and I did not, oh crap, I did not make sure that this thing could game capture correctly. There it is. When I switch back and forth between this and Bannerlord, I always gotta remember to individually game capture. The auto capture doesn't get it. Ah well. So this is all on. I can't hear myself, right? Yep, I can hear myself. It's half the reason I keep my phone playing this, just to make sure I am speaking. Alright, so catch up to where we're at. We got, oh wow, you got nothing. You got 0 Delta V. You're stuck. That sucks to be you. I'll be along with you shortly. My own, over here, is on its way to Mars. I think, yeah, it's the Lacklon Quain. That one's headed to Mars to go sit on the surface with the rest of the, well, it's not Marines, is it? It's, Rangers. Yeah. Alright, so that guy's moving. I have my fleet around Mercury. I am tempted. What is here? No. Twit. Servants around Mercury. This one. Oh, fuck. They have quarters on here. It makes it an atrocity to destroy.
We've had shutdown. We copy you down, Eagle. Okay, everybody, T1. Stand by for T1.
Shit nuggets. Gonna have to send my guys out here to just capture it then. Alright. You guys. Transfer to Uxmal Station. Take it over. Time to start taking the territory. What do you got? Military Science Lab, Construction Mod, Solar, and Hydroponics. Not terrible, if I'm honest. Like, where else would you rather have a military research facility with a construction lab to actually build the stuff? So it's just them and them. This one I can just wipe out. I won't, because I don't need to piss these guys off as of yet. I don't mind them being here. But these fuckers, they gotta go. And they gotta stop putting a fucking atrocity shit on there just to try and hem me up. So I'm gonna have to definitely use this assault hab with that fleet. So, you will show... Yeah, it's going to happen before the turn of the day. So, back to Earth. Maybe. As I do have some things I want to sort out around Venus. I would like to have control of these stations. I'm fine with those guys having theirs, and I honestly don't care about these guys. But these three have to go. Slowly start taking over the shit from the inner to the outer. I also need to bring up this and start developing some shit. Because as it stands, I have some of these deals, but almost everything takes exotics. So I'm only trying to keep these block 2s, the Sun Wukong block 3, and I gotta start making some designs that are very much like the Firebrand here. No exotics cost. So if I remember correctly, the Firebrand is a plasma thrower. Yes, plasma and point defense. Like, it sits on the fringes, and that's what it does. It lobs plasma balls at the enemy to basically boil down their armor, and it has extra battery to make sure that it can do so for a long period of time. What I need is to make something like the Bunker Hill up here with its massive frickin' phaser cannon, but something that can actually, you know, not use exotics. Like these tier 3 things right here. I should make these tier 2s. Show me the obsoletes. The mag weapons. There we go. These don't take exotics. A lot less damage. Slightly less targeting range, but still effectively the same gun. And then, of course, 550 versus 600. Again, a shortening of range and a little bit less damage, but not by much. There. That actually would save some of my exotics. I'm sure a refit right now wouldn't do anything. And I'm also pretty sure that everything phaser is going to have... Yeah. $12.5. Okay, so it's the same damage. Same range. A lot less effective, though. 8% at 200, 4% at 200. So half. More or less half at everything. So these are going to have to probably stay the same. I can, on the other hand, make... Yes. Well, I'm not going to put that kind of stuff on it, but I can do heavy coil 2 or siege coil if I really want to, but spinal coil so that it doesn't take any exotics. Although, to be fair, this is pretty alright as it is. It's just all these phaser batteries. They take so much to get put on here. And it ends up becoming very expensive. I even went with the exotic nanowire battery. Yeah. Power plants. Ooh. Hideout sleep. No. One click. There we go. Just gotta wait for it to catch up. Zeta Hellion. Okay, so I haven't... That's right, I haven't researched it yet. Zeta Borane. Almost. So, once that comes up, I think a much more powerful fast mover that only maybe has the exotic fins might be exactly what the doctor ordered. Everything else should probably stay without. Now those phasers are amazing, and don't get me wrong, but I don't have an income of exotics. You are wounded. You are very wounded. Where are you going? Heading to Low Vesta. Okay, you're headed for repairs. I've got to get over here and take out this station. And the site. Like, I've got to take that out. That's absolutely got to go. That thing is a staging point for every invasion they make to the inner system. And unless I'm missing something, I could be wrong. No, that's out there at Saturn. But unless I'm missing something, and I don't think I am, Vesta might be one of the only places they have stations. Nope, Ursula they have. They have an orbital and a station on the ground. So, oop, and I see one up here, Clotho. And Bettina. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to spend some time cleaning out the belt. Absolutely gonna have to spend some time doing that. But I think keep that up. Yeah, there's a fleet out here. Are they after the academy? Huh. Are you guys over here? What are you guys over here to do? No operation assigned. I think they're standing by to bombard this base. Which is still constructing, the poor bastards. Point defense array. Really? Holy shit, dude. Like, that is not going to do a damn bit of good. Oof. Big oof. Alright. Back to Earth. I'd love to get these fuckers blown out of the sky. Alright, one thing at a fucking time, though. One thing at a freaking time. Work down India. Get India to a point where it actually starts to grow cohesion. And I must admit, getting us down under -10 from inequality is a hell of a thing. We are pumping into welfare just to try and bring that one down, because if I bring down that one, I'm pretty sure the rest of it together will allow me at least a positive amount of unity. I might actually be allowed some positive unity if I get that down enough. I might have to go down another whole 1 point or more, as much more likely. But the GDP should also be going up, so that should eliminate that too. Population's always going to be a problem. I just need to get whatever the negatives are below 20.5, and I finally can make some damn headway. Then maybe I can bring up the government, and it'll be all right. These guys are also in a similar pickle. Like right now, these guys are totalitarian. As I keep pushing it up, I'm going to be in a world of hurt, because the inequality is ridiculous. However, I do have that. See, that's where I got that right now. The 5.8 from government type is the only saving grace I've got, and it has a rest value of 4.1. So they're fine with their GDP. Okay, then I can actually chill out on the GDP and get the... You slow down, because if you don't crank up as high, then I have longer to work the inequality down. And the military can come up a little bit and help to keep the unrest under control. Alright, solid plan, solid plan. Also, now that I have the Pacific Defense League, which is part, at least federated to Pan-Asian Combine, fair. Maybe start going around some of these smaller areas, taking them away from, I mean, sadly, the, well, I have no problem taking those away. What regions? Kuala Lumpur and Costa Kinabalu. I can check that. Yes, I have claim. The Pan-Asian Combine has claim on Kuala Lumpur, so I'll have to wait to take that as a whole thing. Biak, which is not the capital region, I have claim on as Pacific Defense League. That kind of sucks. Both of these I have claim on. That's good. That I have claim on. That'll go to the Pan-Asian Combine. Melanesian states, sure, that works. Oh, that's the European Union down here. What the hell? Jesus Christ. What is this? That's the same thing. Polynesian states, no claims. Really? Nobody? Huh. Nothing in Brisbane except Republic of the Southern Cross. And of course, Kiwi land is part of that. What the hell is this? Naumea. Naumea. No claims on Naumea. Alright. But this is claimed. No claims here. Claim up here. Okay. So there. 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 Biak is here. Which I do have claim on. Just this region. I might leave that alone. All of this to the Pan-Asian Combine, yes. This will eventually, of course, end up all in the Pan-Asian Combine, but it'll belong to the Pacific Defense League first. And then the Philippines will belong to the Pan-Asian Combine before they get absorbed or to belong to the Pacific Defense League before they turn into the Pan-Asian Combine. Blech. Swear to God. Okay, Pakistan, nothing. You... I wonder if I can join India into the Pan-Asian Combine because this section here. Join the Federation, yes. No. And no, but it has to be on the capital region. Okay, so India's just gonna kind of be there. I will have to research Greater India to see what I can absorb into India. Probably go up here, Pakistan, I imagine. I don't know. Maybe Afghanistan's part of that. Definitely down here to Sri Lanka. See what else I can get. You know. Bangladesh. I'll almost guarantee you Bangladesh. There is a claim. Oh, really? Dhaka. I'll almost guarantee you that can go into the Greater China, Greater India. And Myanmar, yeah, to the Pan-Asian Combine. All right, so Pan-Asian Combine, just this big ass block of blech. This one is fun. I could take Mongolia. No idea which territory I wouldn't want to give it to, but I could do that. Ah, this is why it happens the way it does, because I didn't give the Eurasian Union a claim on Moscow. That's why that's happening. Okay, so there's a tech I think I need to get on. Okay, so Greater India, yeah, gives me a claim on a bunch of this shit. I do have to figure that out. Great Europa gives them a claim on Moscow. So that's how I need to. I need this research. I absolutely need this research. If I'm going to turn them into the European Union instead of the Eurasian Union, then that's what's definitely got to happen. Of course, these guys need to get claims on all the stuff that they can that's not already going to belong to the European Union. So London, Istanbul. It's here, right? Yep, we can take Turkey. Ah, Ankara is the capital region. Well, we'll remake Constantinople. Madrid for Spain. Yes, that's obvious. Kiev. God damn it. Stop doing what we were doing. Yeah. Milan. Well, it already belongs to you, doesn't it? Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Milan should be up here. Yeah, that's right. God damn it. Stop doing that. So I really have to... Wait, where's Budapest? Ah, here we go. Hungary. So yeah, grab all this, shove it into the European Union. These guys probably also have claim on it, so, you know, it can go either direction. Yeah, Bucharest, Naples... They can get Barcelona. Wild. Yeah. So, yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Either way, I've got an admin progress. I've been sitting here waffling for 20 freaking minutes. Trying to plan out my next moves, and I get ready to start, and I'm on a damn commercial. Doesn't that just figure? Well, either way, confirm the assignments, and let's get moving. The economy expands in China. What did you just grow? Extractive sector. The hell is an extractive sector? Bonus to spoils from resource regions. Why? Why in the name of all that is good and holy would you... Not gonna question it. Not going to fucking fight it. It's all idiocy. You and you. No. Here we'll grow the army slightly faster than the navy, I think. And there goes my phone. Alright. Well, at least it can't get any higher than that. those points can get more expensive, but there won't be more points than 6. Now, speed. Take me there. Hello. There you are. Assault Hab. 5 days. Destroy Hab or assault? No, I'll have to assault the Hab. And go. Back to Earth. I will probably end up destroying those things, and the atrocities will be mine, and I'll have to own them. Captured. Manage this place. Oh, nice! They avoided the quarters. Yes. Alright. Well, we're going to start off with the Ring Core. I'm going to make this mine. 60 days. We'll work with you to that point. Once I got the Ring Core up, then we will start actually working this damn thing. Atom Smasher. Hell the fuck yes. So, no. I'll need more than just the solar array. I'll need the solar farm. Like that right there is 280. What does the Atom Smasher take? 250. Yeah, I could write. How long does that take to make? 180 days. How long does this take to make? 60 days. Sorely tempting. You know what? You. And you. So then I'm going to upgrade them, and I'm going to start putting Atom Smashers all over this thing. And then I'm going to deck it out with some defense, because the aliens aren't going to let me keep this. I'm sure. But that is a good capture. You guys transfer to Ryu Songrong. Go. Head back. Call it a day. Begin repairs. Good. Repaired. Good. Is there a fuel option? No? You're already fueled up? Good. You guys are fine. I need to build up more ships. I do have a few, I believe, that are still... Okay, so I think I got some... they're either building or refitting. No, these are all building. Carry on, boys.
Person of interest surveilled.
Poppy Corbin. Servants, a celebrity. Ah, right, because I need my spy. Repeat that. Keep going. You're like an absolute goddess at everything. Holy crap. You have, yeah, you've got everything except the maxed out persuasion, and frankly, that could happen now if I really wanted it to. +1 to investigation when detecting other counselors. Is that a way to kind of sneak up the investigation without actually going over? That'd be cool. In the meantime, I think making you untouchable or wealthy is about all I can really do. Because frankly, these things add too much good shit. Actually, Mario Security, does this give you any missions? It does not. It does give you command, security, and investigation. Interesting. could get you something. That's a criminal enterprise. Like this. Boost to economy. Money. Space mining. Yeah. Unequip. Where are we at? 24, 24, 24, and 23. Hey, you know what? That's good. That's awesome. Because now I can put some shit on here. Reconnaissance office. That's funny. She is recon goodness. I don't need her to have more. Russell Hogg instruments. Information science. That's a lot of science. I don't think I'm hurting for influence. Not really. I'll always be hurting for money. You also don't have any engineering, and that could be helpful. So I got a lot of engineering projects. Aha. Pax Robotica. No. No, Nirvana Engineering, I think. The science is not going to help me at all. The money is nice, but it's the engineering to get my science projects going. Don't get me wrong. The concept of pushing the economy higher and getting more money and space mining is nice. But I think my space mining is solid at the moment. I just need to start making some antimatter. I could start selling that for buku bucks. That'd be amazing. My monthly income is going down. That's not good. What's the big draw? Habs. That's got to be from all the stuff that's still building on Mars. Head over to Mars. Go to the sites. And let's start checking these out. No. My spots on Mars. You are still building. These things are taking money. I need to offset this. Let's see, Spaceworks isn't going to be doing me no good. No, it takes money. What I need is a manufacturing complex. Builds product for money income if the app has no modules. Yeah. No modules under construction, at least. Building space. I'll get you one of those. Actually, give me 2. How much power? I'll still be all right. Good. Moving on. You. Holy shit, you got a lot now. Where are we doing? We are hemorrhaging money on this one. No. Manufacturing complex, a little bit of scratch. It's not going to offset the whole thing, but it'll help. And of course, I can't have a space hospital or a resort out here. Factory. Okay, I took over this from somebody. This is all garbage. Battle stations. Where's... Oh, these things. You know what? They're not terrible areas for battle stations. All told. Fusion reactor farms. Anything that's power is gonna need to be fusion. Because the heavy fusion farm will be coming shortly. Marine platoon barracks. You know what? Marine Italian barracks. You guys will not be that. You will be administrative. You will be an agricultural complex. I do approve of this spot. This will be manufacturing. Where are we at? I need more power. Fusion. Of course. And now we're solid. I can build some more shit. Moving on. Blucker base. You are making me money. This is good. I think we can make a little bit more. Ooh, civilian complex. I don't like the rocket cost, but monthly income of 52. I think I can afford to put a civilian complex on Mars. Now, admin office. So theoretically, that makes what? Blucker base, basically, like a admin and civilian complex. This is where the VIPs will end up. Now, you will have enough power. Good. Will I have enough power for 2 more manufactories? Maybe? Yes, barely. Alright. This is why I'm glad I'm making metals over at Mars. Like a buku metals. Because that right there would be the thing to take the hit. I fell down this trap before. Started making all kinds of nanofactories without worrying about whether or not I could handle them. So you're a defense array. You're a defense array. Cancel. You rebuild. Yes. You rebuild. Yes. We'll do it slow and steady and turn them into, well, these. 1020. Okay, never mind. This needs to be fusion. No, these need to be fusion. And then we can put another manufacturing complex on Mars. Good to go. Oh, yeah. We'll get back to that whenever I've got a much more balanced economy. This, everything you guys were doing was wrong. I want you to know this. They had a pattern to it too, didn't they? Okay. Upgrade. Sure. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yep, not enough power. Which is why you go with fusion, not fission. I realize I'm probably going massively overboard. As I tend to do. Because I have no patience. Alright. You need to be an administrative complex. And then nanofactories. Yes. Room for one more. No. In fact, that'll probably take it whenever it goes from 11 to no, I'm sorry, 20 to 60. Yeah, that'll take up pretty much all of it. Then we'll figure out afterwards. Back it up. You, sir, you got lots of stuff going on over here, and I like everything you're doing. We can deal with this. We are actually making money on this one, so that's fine. And holy crap, the science. Yes, yes, yes. All of the yes. We're only losing. We're only losing nobles, fizzles, and boost. The only reason it's losing these is because this site doesn't produce that. Ah. Eddie White. Manufacturing, administrative, colony. Cool, cool, cool. Huh. Alright. Nope, you're all set. Farragut base. Oh my god. See, these guys, they annoy me with the things they do. Oh, that irritates me. That just irritates me so much. But it is producing. It's just losing money. 418. I'll need more power. 125. 250. That'll do for now. Hoshi Day base. You're one that I've already gone after. Cool. James Weddle, you're set up. Jean Moulin, you are light, and you're not doing much right now. You have the admin, you have the manufacturing. Yeah, you can go with the civilian. And then you guys can upgrade. Get me more ops. I'm making a buttload. This is good. Kanai, you're fine. You're a research heavy base. You'll be fine. Manufacturing. You suck. You actually do suck. You upgrade. Yes. Okay, so it takes a little bit more money, a little bit more water and volatiles, but less fizzles. How much am I short? Not much. You know what? Just upgrade you. Move on. Moose Broker. Yeah, same thing. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. Nelson Base. Oh, you're in the middle of a big terraformation. You can afford to have a few things. Here I go, burning all my metals, I swear to God. San Augustine? No, you're fine. Shira, what the hell? Sure, upgrade. You're an operations center, heavy fission, heavy... Jesus Christ. Settlement mining complex. Foreign Operations Center. You no. All this is wrong. Fuck off. You will be an administrative. There will be an agriculture complex here. This used to be a farm. Fuck off. You will now be a civilian complex. What were you? Marine platoon barracks. You know what? You're fine. You can be the Marines. Yes. You, no. Fusion. 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 Where's our power? Way up. Okay. So, where's our science currently sitting? What's the lowest thing we have? Social science I can't fix here. I can put a material science base on here, sure. And you know what? Another manufacturing complex. Oh, you get a whole wing of that stuff to yourself. That'll work. Subutai. One administrative complex, please. God, that thing is beefy. I do have the space for it. And I'm pretty sure I have the power for it. Yeah, I have 240 to spare. 2 space works. We can make some shit here. Moving on. You are under construction. That's fine. That's fine and fair. You suck. But you are balanced. Sort of. Let's get you a manufacturing complex out of here. Make some money with you. Oh. Admin complexes. I forgot. You go there. Let's throw a civilian complex over here for some extra money income. I'm low on power. No. Shit. Okay. You upgrade. You upgrade. Now how am I for power? See, yeah, I figured. Fusion! And fusion! And fusion! So everything is running on what I got. And I have some excess for future growth. Alright, that's Mars. Jesus. Alright, what were you? Ah, political unity. In a rare display of unity, politicians in the EU have determined they must act together. So, social environmental program. I really do agree with this one. Scientific funding or defense spending. Welfare. Like, social and environmental programs. Colony mining complex. And then you get the manufacturing complex in some time, yes. Back to Earth. Spin!
We've moved the needle.
Spin, little marble, spin. PDL is at 12? Jesus.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's right, because the somehow public opinion for me dropped
Our
everywhere.
efforts didn't have any effect.
Well, try again. Because that unrest
We've
cannot...
moved the needle.
It cannot stay there.
We've moved the needle.
And make them like me, for fuck's sake. New wards. That's nice. That is a foundry. Oh, Luna. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the the mining complex. It's just 7 metals. It's not going to be worth it. Like, I wouldn't mine out enough metals out of this thing to account for one nanofactory complex. Alright, so you are providing science. Lots of. Eating up a whole lot of money, though. Monthly income is negative 2,000. That doesn't sound great. Join MDF1. I thought I could click up here and... No? That's not it. I thought I could right-click up here and get to the sell my shit menu. No, not direct investment. Oh, how do I sell my shit? I know I used to remember how to do this. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, I don't know what P does, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, crap baskets. All right, how do I sell my shit? I remember I used to be able to do this. I just can't remember how. How do I really need to look this up. How do I sell my resources in this game? I remember I used to remember how to do this. I just can't remember how the fuck to do it. Alright, a quick search on Google. Good old Reddit, of course. Oh, I don't have a station in low Earth orbit. That might be problematic. So does that mean that... Oh shit. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't sell these things on Earth unless I have an orbital. Well, that's not nice. You can't do shit. You're stuck. You could. Will you? Probably. Well, let's give it a shot. You take some solar power and a point defense array, just for the shits and giggles of it. Okay. I guess it has to be built, so let's hope that it works. Manage that base. Where is this? Ah, you guys. Upgrade. And upgrade. Just going further and further in the hole. Myanmar has ended their alliance. That sucks. Pakistan doesn't like the United States. Big surprise. You... Okay, you'll be cool for a bit. You'll be semi-okay. What's going on over here? You're in a public campaign. That's solid. You might not have to do that for too much longer. Eurasian Union is getting there. God, bringing all these guys back from the brink. Glad I did that in China. Alright. I don't see any reason to shake things up. Keep Margarita on that. $7.9. Like, that's it. That's where it ends up. That's where it neutralizes. Join MDF1.
Surveillance complete.
Loyalty score of 9. Cool. I don't know if you can try and pull them over to our side, but keep going. New Nanofactory. Manage this. You. Upgrade to Nanofactory. Manufacturing complex. You'll be ready in November of next year. Wait a minute. $360 days. Are you kidding me? It's going to take a year for a lot of this shit to go in.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, that's actually really good. I like this. Keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Solid. You. A little bit in the way of funding. You. A little bit in the way of funding. You. A wee bit in the way of funding. You definitely need to start funding me. You're my economic juggernaut. At least you're supposed to be. build up some more armies, and then we'll shut that down and just focus on navies. I'm trying to push this up. We're at a sustainability of 5.9. How high up can I get this? PDL is at 6. Maximum is 9. Wait. 9.9 plus. Wait, did I get that tech? Is this am I able to actually sustain? I didn't make that tech yet. Yeah, climate change mitigation's not done yet. All right, fuck it. Don't question it.
Violence is abating.
Good. Do that again.
The people will come to our side.
Very good. Keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
This actually helps. Okay, that's cool. Zeta Borain. Nice. Alright. Now I might be able to 100 tons per gigawatt waste heat and 96 tons per gigawatt waste heat. This might be a fairly cheap way to deal with it. Greater India. You know what? It's not like my Unity can go any worse than what it is already. Joining these things in isn't going to hurt anything. We'll let India alone, though, for a second and focus on Greater Europa. Dusty plasma. Why does this seem like it's better than what I've got down here? I think it is. I always do this to myself. Europa. Big project, get on it.
He who controls the water controls the world. That's where we're headed now. But hell, even I know that a dying world isn't really one worth controlling. Chairman Soren van Wyk, Wall Street Journal op-ed. Renewables from bogeyman to golden goose.
What an asshole. Okay, so welfare priority removes more carbon dioxide, methane, and nitrous oxide. Oil core resource regions are eliminated. And I have a chance to get carbon recapture technologies. Not a great chance, but a chance nonetheless. So, open that research since we did it, and we get to choose the next one. And fuck berries, there is not a lot left to choose. Tech tree. Yep, fission pulse drives back here. That's it. That would be necessary for heavy pulsed. This also gives me shape charge nuclear missiles. Interesting. Targeted biological. And that's pretty much it. And mission to the outer planets. Let's go with fission pulse. Fuck it. Let's just kind of burn down some extra tech. Alright, you guys are fine. I don't care about those anymore. I'm hardlining my own shit. Where are you? San Augustine. Land on surface at St. Augustine. Resupply. And join Romeo 185. Alright. Cool. I didn't say take me there. I said I wanted to see the damn... I wanted him to merge. That requires no zooming. Alright. Go. Man, we are going hard down. Just keep nosediving, though, from Habs. Okay. Hey! What can I sell? Got lots of... And I'm hemorrhaging 2.6 per month. I don't know if I'm going to make the year. $1,000? Actually, that's incredible. 2K. That's fine because I make 7K in a year. And I'll give me 14, 15, that'll give me, close enough. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Use control for hundreds. 300 because I don't think I use that many Vizzles. And I'm still making way more. Confirm that sale for 21K. Thank you. And this is why I need to be making antimatter. Because antimatter is ridiculously expensive per unit. Okay, so that's what I needed. I needed a... Okay, upgrade. 40 days. Keep going. Colony mining complex, cool. That is good. Switzerland doesn't like me. Latvia doesn't like me. Alright. Are you really gonna like give up all this to, no, you're not the same guys. You guys are gonna try and give up Scandinavia to the aliens. Fuck off. Ireland, Spain, no. Hungary, Romania, and Serbia, Kosovo, Bosnia. Okay, so the only one I'm really conflicted about taking is this one because humanity first. The rest of them I don't care. I really am going to enjoy taking these away from the servants, these away from the servants. And then North Macedonia. Yeah. See, I'm not gonna feel bad about taking this from all those people. Funding. Yeah, little bits at a time. To hopefully help chip away at some of this nonsense. How the hell did I end up with that much crap? Oof. Plus 25 from unused mission control. That's interesting. So I can make money with mission control. Which the European Union can't grow anymore for some reason. You can, but the European Union can't. Earth can, or US can. Really, you're capped at it is 71. That's 50, 57. Sure. If it helps to lower the costs, then do it. I'm pretty sure space defenses are only due in Puerto Rico, I think this is the Kingston one, isn't it? That's Georgetown. Huh. I guess Kingston doesn't have any. Huh. Nope, there it is. I don't know what the hell you're doing down there. No, I think it's just this one and this one yet. San Jose and Panama. Well, fuck it. Go. Join MDF1. Carry on. Join MDF. 58 days and 71 days and 8 more days. Carbon recapture. Welfare priority. Set as a favorite. Manage Ook Mall. That's nice. Carry on. Battle stations, Spaceworks, battle stations. Cool. Oh, that's right. This is the area around Mars. Or Mercury. Oof. Yeah, about that. How much does this cost in money? 20. We just keep hemorrhaging. I want to keep building, but can I sustain this? I don't know if I can sustain this. But atom smashes are about the only chance I have. You are providing 280. You take 250. 180 days, 180 days, 180 days. So in half a year, I'll have 4 atom smashers up and running. I could legitimately... Hang on a sec. Upgrade. 60 days. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. Alright. 834. 250. So one of these will take care of 3 of these easily. And then leave me with, let's see, if I go here, here, and here with the Atom Smasher. Let's make a nice little triangle out of it. I can have a mod here, mod here, mod here, mod here. You know, other stuff. Probably another power unit, agriculture, maybe administrative. It doesn't say antimatter on that 10% bonus thing, so maybe not. Carry on. Let me see something. Luna. You. No. Back resistance on Luna. John Dark. No, that's Saul's science. Shackleton. Space hospitals. Yeesh. These administrative complexes are killing me. Back to Earth.
We've got some intel on our target.
Right, because I forgot you were doing that. Okay, keep after that person. I gotta send somebody to turn them. EU got another army. Join the MDF.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Keep going.
Things are stabilizing.
Very good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. I might take you.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good. How we doing? Obviously 0. Uh-oh. They're here to take out my satellite. Yep. Accept. Auto-resolve. Continue. And gone. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to throw up a cheap orbital anytime I want to sell anything to keep myself afloat here. New battle stations. Oh, my cost is going down. Oh, because civilian complexes have just come online. So I'm starting to make some money off of those. Nice. Nanofactories should also help this. Good. That's more resources. This I like. Heavy fusion reactor farm. There you go. Open to research. Get me something else. Carbon recapture technologies. More welfare. Yes, please. Do it. Do it to it. 163 a day. Yes. Army now under my control. Estonia doesn't like me. No great surprise.
What's the up? Ready to go.
You. Turn counselor. No.
Where do you need me?
Marguerite, can you do it? You can. Yes. Do the thing. Burn almost a month's worth of influence to gain a spy.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Alright, Typhoon. Save who we can. Pay money in ops. Public opinion for me in India. Hey. And population loss, which honestly, I don't think you're going to see this go down too much. Let's see. 1837.6. Nope. Didn't do a damn thing. GDP goes down slightly, to be expected. But the public opinion boost is nice. I'm not the most liked person in India right now, but it's something. Battle stations.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Very good. Take me to them.
Tell me your orders.
Yeah, don't fail. Just be a spy. Cool.
The people will come to our side.
Pacific Defense League likes me a little
The
bit more.
people will come to our side.
Eurasian Union, good.
Things are cooling off.
You really are just kind
Public
of
opinion is
stymieing
moving
the
in our
blood flow.
direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Now we lead in India. Flow stabilize Z pinch reaction. Good. Now, what to do, what to do. Negative on terrorize, yeah. We'll go with that one. All right. And we'll finish up carbon recapture. This is going to be good. Very good. Methuselah therapies. Yeah, might as well keep the nature science going. Be the last one to do, though. These are on their way. Fuck it. I frankly don't care who does what anymore. Space works. Naturally. Margarita. Yeah, we need some defense happening.
Securing our control.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And you're fine. But protect the guys. Join MDF-1. Join MDF-1. Close and... Where are we at? Should have one more. Yes. 13 days to a Bunker Hill. And then my fleet is assembled.
Protecting our interests.
Cool. Alrighty then. I need these things. I need my manufacturing complexes to come online to stop hemorrhaging all this money.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. Join MTF1.
We've moved the needle.
All right. Transfer. Can you transfer to Earth? Not that one. There we go. There's the low-hanging fruit. Target fleet unlikely to escape our pursuit. Because I have way more Delta V. And they have 0. Like, no shit. Likely to be able to. They do have more than I do. They are likely to escape my pursuit, but will they? That is the question. Luna. Do I have space bases on here? Yes, Shackleton Crater. I can refit at Shackleton. Transfer to Luna. Transfer. Hang on. How long has that taken? You'll be there
Order is returning.
on the 31st. Days. I love this. This I like. Yeah, I like this too. -2 on unrest. Critical success. Well fucking done. Do that again.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, European Union likes me, at least half of them
The
do.
people will come to our side.
India is growing to like me. There we go, some manufacturing complexes. Now we're going to see that monthly income deficit start to fall. We're also going to see our metal incomes fall like a rock, but, you know, needs must. In the midst of climate chaos, new opportunities emerge. Extreme weather, record temperatures, erratic precipitation bring many problems. By providing equipment and services to help mitigate these, many businesses in Vladivostok are thriving. With some funding from us, these businesses could grow even more rapidly. So, economy grows a very small amount, or let's encourage the growth. So, from very small to small. But that's fine, because economy, right? Yeah, GDP. So we are at plus 60.26. Let's encourage this growth. Okay, that's what a small amount is then. Fair. I mean, it was going to go up anyway. Maybe it just added points to this. Who knows? Land at Shackleton Crater. Yeah, Gemini base. Okay, so it was the right one. Land on surface. Resupply. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of money. Launch. Transfer to low Earth orbit. These ones? Yeah, these ones. Gonna raid these motherfuckers. Alright. Next time. More countries that are under control of the assholes don't like me. That's fine. You miss. Need to start burninating some shit. Go to Cameroon.
Heading to the LZ.
There you are. That's where Cameroon is. Go! Leg spike. There we go. Engage. Start the battle. This is really low-hanging fruit. This is not even a competition. A cloud with the heavies. Wait. The shields dispersed. On the extremes? Wait. Heavies in the center. Oh yeah. Don't these things look awesome? Convoy? Holy shit. Of course, you know, we've got these guys back here, but they're just here for the cleanup. Staggered? Holy shit. First wave. The heavies, forward. Yeah, that's how you do that. No, you know what? I think... Ooh, triple chevron. Holy shit. Heavies in the center. That's cool looking. Great wall. High wall. There. That's what I'm looking for. Confirm. Begin. Currently venting heat. All people are venting heat. Good, 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 good. Your armor accounts for nothing. Incoming! Yeah, kind of fucked them up good. Not that they could really do anything. Like, they had no Delta V. That was a foregone conclusion. Now we'll see if this salvage, I can't remember if it's a sedan or the other one. Sedan or the Friedland. You have the repair bay, so sedan, you're the one with the salvage bay. Hey, that's not bad. 7? I'll take it. I'll take 7. Now, you, sir, found a ring. Clemenceau Station in Low Earth Orbit 1. Manage this. Now then. Solar Farm 125. Fusion Reactor 250. Yeah, it's a foregone conclusion. Heavy Fusion 450. Some bitch. 31, 37. Not bad. I'll take it. Heavy Fusion. Heavy Fusion. Alright, so first and foremost, Spaceworks has to be a thing. Oh, I just canceled that one. Nope. Create. Now, I need an agricultural complex. Yes. 400 crew, 150 crew. I'll probably need another complex by the time I'm done with all this. One manufacturing complex. This one gives me investments in give boost to investments in economy in this orbit. Go for 2. And okay, so fusion. Okay, I'll need more power. Times 2. Now, space resort or space hospital? I think space hospital as opposed to space resort. They both give me the same amount of money. Give me a hospital. Screw it. One of each. And then, in between these manufacturing complexes, we'll put a civilian complex. This will be the housing for the workers. That's how we're going to do that. Battle stations. Battle stations. And battle stations. Currently have not enough power. Heavy fusion. Boom. And now I can put any single thing on here that I want. Adds +3 strength or successful public campaigns missions. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Social science. Just because I need it. Now, what is this one called? Clemenceau Station. Good. Close. Bring this up. MDF1. You're being renamed. You are now Earth Defense Fleet. Save the name. You'll be back to close. Transfer to Clemenceau Station. 2 days or 6 hours. Yeah. Okay, manufacturing complex. We are seeing our expenditure go down. This is good. Okay. Set home port. Clemenceau Station. Set it. Very good. You will sit here until that base is online. And then you will refuel and chase these assholes away from my airspace. Wherever they're at. You two. You at 458 and you at 450. You guys have a maximum that you could catch them. It's very likely to catch them because they'll still need Delta V to go home. Then I can sit here and design you guys as upgrades to get you guys some more Delta V. Policymaker behavior stolen. Academy, you can have.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good. Keep going.
The people will come to our side.
All right.
Violence is abating.
Solid. So what I'm going to end up doing is
people will
shoving
come to our
everybody into public opinions on the same country At the same time, just crank the shit. You actually don't need to do any more in the European Union. Above half is fine. It is sufficient. I'm starting to lose in America, so I'm going to have you move.
We've moved the needle.
You will continue to do so in India. Red teaming. Open the research. Let's go with... Let's go with the Dusty Plasma Radiator. I might be able to deal... Oh, wait. This produces more? Yes, more resources. Okay, it has to build first. I don't think I can sell this unless I get in contact with another person. Oh yeah, look at that frickin' science coming in. What's really funny is early game you dream about things like 34, 25 a day science. Like that's like beyond your means. But then you get to the late game and holy shit, the science just flies in. Alright, you're just going to try and keep making things easier for me a little bit. Okay, continue.
By the numbers.
Keep going. Nanofacturing complexes coming online is a good thing. Just need to hold out. Saudi Arabia doesn't like the United States. Hungary doesn't like Eurasian Union, and neither Saudi Arabia or Pakistan. Boo. Oh, right. No. You. You have more shit to burn, do you not? Run the check. Ah, see, China's vulnerable. PDL is vulnerable. America is good until end of the month. You are solid until the end of August. And you are good until next year. Alright. What do I need to you? End of June. Alright, come in here. Defend interests in China.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Gentlemen and ladies. You know what? Affluent. Yes. Prosperous. Yes, sir. More monies. Wealthy. Yes'm. Rich. Now that's something I need. Survivor. More security, right? Yeah. Go for it. You're gonna be fun. Next. Hang on, back up. Unassigned orgs. Do I have anything good? Yes. I have things which... No, I do not need to take away money. This. A little bit more money. Barely amounts to a hill of beans, but cool. You. Can you be wealthy? Not yet. What about you? Can you be rich? Nope, not yet. You can. Rich is 160. You, wealthy. You. 10 more and wealthy. All right. Jesus. Alright. Nope. That has to be criminal. Minerals, not bad. I had an extra admin on you, and I probably should have done so. Not a lot out there that gives you money. Oh. Well, shit. Less worried about a hostile takeover, but I mean, nice to know you can do more. But more economy, yeah. 31 in space mining with a little bit of economy. Or 61 and some influence. Space mining. Now I have a 1 point gap with her, and we'll have to wait until something comes up. You're full, you're full, you're full. You got 1 to go, you got 1 to go. Alright, solid. Rajendar. I was gonna say, see if you can find somebody. Don't even know if where anybody else is. And you can't surveil. That is interesting. Well, you are going to... Oh, you can defend interest? Yes, you shall do so.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our
That makes
people.
that academic.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright. Zeta Deuterium Torch. Nice. Set as a favorite. Hold tight. What was I making over here? Rapid distillation technique? Change this. Better engine. Best engine to get with the Z-Pinch. 3K KPS. 7,200 newtons. But 60 times combat thrust. And all for 10 water. Select project. It is happening. Alright, manufacturing complex is online. Son of a bitch, how is that going up again? Unused mission control is going down. That's how. Continue. That's not great. Minus from Habs. Fucking hell. Okay. Some of the probes I sent to
Public
I think,
sentiment is
Jupiter,
increasingly with us.
or maybe whatever. I don't know. Okay, they like me more. Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
They like me more. Good. How is my funding going?
Things are cooling off.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Also good. It's a slow growth. Lower Guinean states. Eurasian Union has the 10th mountain in Kiev. Cool. There we go. Now we're going down. Now we're going the direction we want to go. I don't think we're done yet. Spain, Taiwan, Lower Guinean states.
Ready for my mission.
You. What can you burn? Alien life forms in Nigeria? No, you're going to investigate.
We'll recon the site.
You, sir.
Standing by for
Did
orders.
not need to zoom into you. Fuck off. Defend interest in America.
Securing our interests.
Go. Good. Alright. How is this going? When? 5th of July. Okay, so we'll be making some antimatter in July. Ships. Aliens. Anything to do with Mercury? No. Anything to do with Earth? Victor 984 is heading to Earth. What about Luna? No? Anything about Venus? Cool. So, what's going on here? You're going to Pelion. You're going to Silver Tide. Zeus, Mentle, Messimon, blah 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 blah. This one heading to Earth. Uh-huh. I may have to remember to keep an eye out and see if anybody is heading for Mercury, because then my fleet will have to go back. No doubt. I didn't see who the hell that was. More manufacturing.
We've moved the needle.
All right, very good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
You're gonna need some help up there.
Things are stabilizing.
Good. I think this is actually helping. USNA deployed the 3rd Blindata in Tijuana.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Over half the people in India like me. Okay. Actually, let's look at this. No. Global stuff. Okay. Repeat mission. Close. Global. There we go. I like to see these numbers. I'm fine with a large amount of people being undecided. We're still fighting over control of the Earth, after all. But the majority of people are down to resist the aliens. There's also another 4%. I'm pretty sure those are rednecks with shotguns down in the southern United States. But or maybe there's some really old Germans that have a shall we say shady past, who. If you thought they were down for the master race, then you really ought to see what they want to do to the aliens. Although I very much doubt they'd still be alive in the year 2058, considering the war has been over for over 100 years by now. But we still have 20% of the alien ass kissers. But on the upside, the next highest is the guys that want to be Starfleet Light. Cool. Carry on. Very good. Yes, this I can handle. This I can deal with easily. Just a single sale of even just 1,000 noble metals. Done. That 8K. I could do that with probably 1,000 noble metals. All right. Now, the big sink is Habs, of course.
Space is just like an endless cosmic oil field, waiting to be drained by whoever's smart enough and rich enough to get there first. Black gold is back, baby, back. Chairman Soren van Wyk, impromptu comments made to paparazzi outside a nightclub in Cape Town.
In the early morning, oh man, a drunk CEO making a crap comment like that. Now that's a nice sum up of Chairman Van Wyk. Obviously, he's, driven by greed. We all know they are. They're the frickin' initiative. Now, antimatter propulsion. Now that I can generate antimatter, I can last investigate how to convert it into high-speed space travel. Cool. And these guys went with targeted biological warfare. I mean, I really could care less, but, you do you, litter servants.
We found something.
Cool.
Some say swords to plowshares is mere sentiment. But here we are, using our nuclear bombs to explore the far reaches of space rather than doom our own home. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
It really does not surprise me that he would jump on CNN and say something like that. This guy is a doom and gloomer, but I mean that's a surprisingly optimistic quote from Kiran, the asshole. But yeah, like why wouldn't we? Like if we find a way to turn our nuclear bombs into a way to start plying the stars, of course we fucking would. Yeah, Orion Drive, Z-Pinch microfission. I mean, there is the nuclear missile in here somewhere, but and then these guys went with heavy pulsed propulsion. I'm not surprised. Like, there's literally nothing else to choose up there. The next time anything gets picked, okay. Next time anything gets picked, it'll be the last one of the frickin' group. New ring core for Clemenceau Station. Cool. Yes, close that. Close that. I don't care. Israel doesn't like America? And South... Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta change that. Hey, Israel. So about your regions. And Lebanon. Nope. And Palestine? Nope. Palestine. Oh, it's all the same. But wait, Palestine is supposed to be here, right? Hebron, Ramallah, and that already got absorbed. I'm not gonna really question it too damn much.
Standing by.
You, go burn something. Yep,
Going in hot.
in Africa.
Acknowledged.
You, sir. Is there a defend we can do? Yes, there. They're fine. We already did them. They're good. America's alright. And the EU is good to go. Yep. Go for India.
Protecting our interests.
We got almost half of them. We are starting to make something in the way of progress, I think. Minus 9.5, minus 2.2 for low per capita. I might be in the realm of possibility of actually getting somewhere with this before the end of this stream. I might be able to have I might actually be able to have a cohesion. Rest value of 0 for now. For now. So this is all driven by the GDP. The more GDP I make, the more points I got. The more points I got, the more it goes back into the damn welfare and GDP. Pump you up just a little bit, because this is starting to really make some difference. So like, yeah, just keep cycling that. Well, you stay like that. Maybe that. Yeah, that'll do. Go.
Securing our control.
Very good. Carry on. Good. Economy went up a little bit. 24.2. Wait. Nations provides a base. It currently has 10.34. Unrest is decreasing by 44%. That's fair.
The people will come to our side.
The navies and the army are drawing that one down. So you do good work.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Eurasian Union needs more work.
Order is returning.
You're doing what you can.
Public sentiment is increasingly
And
with us.
half of India now likes me. And is down for this. This only, honestly, is really because I have half of China with 1.5 billion people, and then India with half of its 1.8. That is why I have this going on. About a full quarter. Z-Pinch microfission drive. See, I don't need fission. Carry on. I'm not saying it's necessarily obsolete, but I really don't need it.
The LZ is secure.
Good. Double check. Aliens. You doing anywhere? Going anywhere? Doing anything? Nope, nothing that wasn't already set in motion. How much power? Okay. For some reason, I feel like these guys were up over 100,000 combat power at some point. Now, this is going to be the bitch. This thing at Low Vesta. I can just imagine them sending this thing out to deal with me. I can outrun it. If they send it out, I can just sortie, run them down, and force them to return to base. I can tell them to do that multiple times until I'm ready to deal with them. Solid. Okay, North America and Thailand. Who runs Thailand? That's Indonesia. I need to remember where Thailand is. That's the Philippines. Vietnam, Myanmar, Thailand. Oh, yeah, impose the sanctions. GDP down. Gain in security. Fuck you. Authoritarian. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually. Leg spike. There we go. Yeah, you guys are taking this in all the wrong directions. What the hell is wrong with you? All right. 880. However, plus point... Hang on. Monthly income of 0.04. Fuck yes. Israel doesn't like the EU, or the European Union. Eurasian Union, god damn it. Latvia doesn't like the EU. I think it's time to start absorbing a bunch of this shit and start getting these guys in here. Rajendar. Let's send you up. You know what? Let's get you. What are your regions? You can claim your regions. Either or. Cool. We're going to give you to the European Union. Public campaign in Latvia.
Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
I wish you could publicly announce. I really do. You're good. You're good. India just got a boost. China's good. PADL is fine, and the USNA is fine. All right, lady. What do I got? Iceland. Oh, I control Iceland. I'm allies with Iceland. Iceland can go to the EU. Must be in the same federation. Okay. Yep. So, set national policy in the EU. Go.
Heading to the capital.
Iceland will become one of us. Brussels. Amsterdam is mine. Good. Everybody's in their home territory, right? Whatever. Confirm assignments. Go! Orion Drive, that's nice. Wait a minute. I know the Orion Drive. Let me see. Orion Drive, that's the one where they set a nuke off. Yep. They detonate a nuclear bomb behind the ship so it can go forward. Tiny curium bomblets are detonated. Oh, good grief. Yeah, tiny bomblets are used. So, reaction stuff. Yeah. Powerful thrust. Shit combat. Not so powerful thrust. Good combat. Decent KPS, if I'm honest. But you, sir, are out of date. So are you. Now, fusion outpost and platform kit. I need to get on these, actually. Those should be made available, because I will soon enough probably be needing to send those out on science ships to Jupiter. Or maybe just a really fast single ship around the asteroids. Heavy fusion reactor. All right. What the? Wait. Wait a minute. Don't I already have these? Or is that heavy fusion reactor farms? This is a tier 2. Yeah, this must be out of date because I have the heavy fusion reactor farms. I thought so. Jesus Christ! What the? I was gonna say, what the hell? That freaked me out there for a second. I'm like, I swear I've been putting those on my stations. All right. But yeah, I thought the Orion Drive was basically taking a nuke and setting it in a nearly bomb-proof chamber and detonating it to launch a ship. I remember reading a subreddit story from Humanity Fuck Yeah. HFY, subreddit HFY. About aliens like freaking the absolute fuck out because a human ship wants to join their formation, and then just like immediately as soon as they start off, they get this massive spike in radiation. They're freaking out. They think that the human ship is detonated. It's like, no, this is how we drive. Divert some resources. And we'll be alright. I got 3 years worth of money built up. And I will end up fixing this probably with these motherfuckers. So as soon as I can get one. 1,200. That's a year's worth. Annual income is 0.48. It's not great. I do need to find a better way to fix this. More from nations, yes, that will help. My counselors are hemorrhaging money, I know that. It's not going to necessarily save me. Unassigned org pool, that might. First, let's diverse some resources. Stop. Get you. Go here. Unassigned orgs. What's wrong? Minus 20. See, I still incur the cost even if I don't have them. So this is negative 20 and negative 2 over here. You actually, I can sell. That's fine. Yeah, sure, no cost. I hate having you. You are necessary, but for right now, I'll sell you. Okay. So, no more from the org pool. Dealt with that. Wealthy needs 80. You, rich, needs 160. You. Nope. You have 80. Wealthy. Confirm. Wait. Wealthy gives me 5. Meh. But it's less that I have to spend. Minus 15.8 from counselors. That is suck. That is suck and a half. Augment. No. Rich should be 128 for this one. You. You're wealthy. Yes, you are. Hey, see? It goes down a little bit. I'm good with this. Is there anything that gives me crazy money? Outside of protein brands, I mean. If I get rid of this. Put Proteus brands on. It is kind of a bitch. Little bonuses to everything. However, I think it's actually worth selling. You sell. Work marketplace. Get Proteus brands up here. Yes. $15.7. Yeah, I mean, I'm just mitigating your cost for the FBI. Which I may or may not want anymore. Honestly. Like, does it give me any... It doesn't give me any missions. This one gives me mission control and a bunch of shit that I kinda don't need. Ugsalt and special activities section is the ones that are giving me missions that she doesn't already have. Everything else she can do. So the FBI can actually go to hell. I'm almost excited to get rid of this one. Sell that. At no cost, of course. Oh man, yes, 7K per year. I just dropped 3K a year by dropping those assholes. If I sell this one, now again, getting rid of the research is a bitch, but you're making money now. 5K per year. Science. Yes. I can boost your investigation with this if I really want to. Versa engineering. That's right, you don't have any engineering projects, do you? There you go. Now your engineering projects will be 3. Solid. Absolutely solid. It's not exactly a moneymaker, but outside of anything else, you got, now that costs the King's Guard, which is Thailand. Cool. Ohio Missiles in Space. Oh, or Otho. I thought that said Ohio. Okay, so you can actually go back in and get some more investigation and build yourself back up. I thought we were done with you, but, you know. Plus more command. Plus investigation. Executive AI. Administrative station is still fine. Because I'm not going to get rid of the special activities section. Alright, that was fun. Are you hemorrhaging? What are you hemorrhaging from? Los Alamos, Lawrence, Federal Security, which gives you all these. That one I don't think I'm going to be able to mitigate. So you're going to just operate at a loss. 160 is a big ask, too. So let's get you some shit. Investigate's not going to do a damn bit of good. You go with more persuasion, and you guessed it. Oh, never mind. Alright, you, my dude, are hemorrhaging from what? JPL, I'll bet you. That's part of it. Goddard Flight Center. You know. Oh, it's a bitch and a half, isn't it? CERN also. Knowledge, funding, tiny bits though. The space science is the pain in the ass. But I think I can afford to get rid of this one. Sell that for Otho. Purchase. Go. Less cost. We're working our way down. I'm gonna have to look around and see if there's any other missions out there that give, like, I don't know if I can get rid of that much science. But the little bits and bobs of everything else are nice, but a pain in the ass. Alright. You, sir, what do I even have you doing? You're a persuader. You need more talking power. And what's your second one? Wow, you really can't do shit. Investigate, sure. I'll pump that up. Maybe you can help track people down. I am so tired of knocking my own phone down. I'll break the damn thing. Alright. You get rid of you. Move on to you. You are hemorrhaging money from where? Not children. CIA. Which is ironically also the only thing that's giving you admin. So you would need 5 admin before I can get rid of that for you. You're stuck with that for the time being. This judge is making money. I don't have to worry about that. You're making money. You're making money. You're losing. You're losing. You're losing. Oh, so I got 3 earners and I got 3 spenders. And I don't think the expenditure is exceeding the... I think the expenditure is exceeding the income. Yes, by a little bit, but not by much. So, all I need at this point is more mission control. Crank that up. And then I need some habs to make money instead of expend money. Plus 3.5 a month. We're still good. Okay, let's go to Mars. Or Mercury? Sites. Aha! This is true. Now, ground sites. You. What is the expenditure? We're still good. We got 200 to go. Administrative would be interesting. It does increase production of money and everything else. Okay, so how am I losing noble metals here? Oh, that's how. No, you'll be fine. Get an admin complex on here. I know it seems counterproductive, but we'll throw another manufacturing complex on the back end of this. Or 2. And I'm now in excess of my need for power, so another solar farm. Boom. That'll be good to go. 2 months. Maida. Oh, hello. You definitely need a manufactory. And administrative. More manufacturing. And more power. Alright. You. What is this costing me in? Okay, materials, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Administrative? That's costing quite a bit. Oh, wait, cancel that. Cancel that. Fucking hell, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not making enough boost to keep up this nonsense. This is how I got myself into trouble the first time. I did not pay any attention to what the expenditure was going to be. Manufacture. Manufacture. So, yes, there should be admins up here. But I do not have the boost to support them at the moment. You're good. And you put a manufacturing complex on there. Okay. So, this thing will be making... Oh, Christ, this will be making enough noble metals for all the manufactories I'm going to have on the damn installation. Or the whole damn planet. You, sir... Or miss, I'm sorry. Venus is a female goddess. I really should be having an orbital, I would think. .1 times normal mass. Let's try and found a ring around orbit around Venus orbit. manage this. You will be solar farm. Out here, at this planet, you are worth 239 to me. This is very good. Farm. Make sure I didn't accidentally grab the Space Science Institute. All right. You will get power. You'll get a nanofactory. You will have an agriculture complex, clearly. I will risk it for the biscuit with the admin complex. Maybe. That actually works much better on the HABs instead of in the orbit. I can make atom smashers up here. That's interesting. But all right. Make nanofactories for the time being. Got plenty of power. Ah, that's right. I will need battle stations. Okay, build on Earth. Can I do this in space? Build in space. As it stands, I think I'll let this one run until it builds in a year's time. Once I got the manufacturing complexes up in here, then building everything else will be faster. In the meantime, I'm not expending too much in the construction of it, so it won't really hurt me that bad. If, it goes down. Now, back to you. Uxmal. How much power do you have to spare? Lots. Let's go with more atom smashers. Alright. That'll get my monthly up to 0.8, and that should almost give me one per year. I need this to be much higher. I also need to get on that research for... So once Greater Europa is done, I'm going for the 100K research of the Super Collider, which should actually be beneficial to me since energy science bonus is the biggest one I got outside of Xenology. So yeah, that's how that'll work. I hope. Back to Earth, please.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good.
We've moved the needle.
All right.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I like that. 9. That's big. That's big numbers for me.
Violence is abating.
Kinda. They got back up to 7.4 again. I wonder how that happened.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think there's a bad actor over here raising the unrest. Neutronium microfission. I gotta check this out. That just sounds interesting. Obviously, it's going to be probably lesser than what I've got, but free neutrons bombard lithium-6 to induce fission. Not bad. Not what I've got, but not bad. 80 times combat thrust. That's fun looking.
Mission complete.
Federation with Iceland. Good. When can I do the thing? February. Cool. You are almost there. You're almost to a point where I can actually do some shit with you. Get that economy up, get those points up. Alright. Now you're up here in Latvia. So Latvia, you're going to join the EU. You're already bordering it. Then we'll get Tallinn. I've got, what is that, Finland? Yeah. Swedes and Norwegians are next down that line. Denmark, which also includes Nook. You'd actually be worth a damn. Switzerland. Eurasian Union has a claim on you. I'm tempted to take it just because I'm tired of seeing you in the middle of my fucking territory unowned. And your democracy would actually bring theirs up a little bit. This thing's rest value is 3.5. That's nice. It'll get better when the government boosts up a little bit. That's what I'd love to be doing with this, but I'm currently I have a problem of I can't have the government increase because the cohesion is dragging it down. Any effect that would drop cohesion below 0 will apply any difference to lowering democracy to a value of 5, and then to increasing unrest. Fuck. At least it's green across the board. Things are going the way I kind of want them to go. I just need to keep this under control. Any difference to lowering democracy to value of 5, then to increasing unrest. So it's still doing so hard to lowering it that it's still giving me crap. Fuckers. Yeah, I know the guerrilla war is really fighting me. That's why I've got somebody constantly in here trying to fight it, and I'm trying to get these guys to like me more. Shift public opinion towards me. I had half of these guys. These fucking bad actors keep coming in here doing some shit.
Standing by.
Where to?
At your service.
Margarita, is there anything you can defend right now? Anything you should be defending? Nope. Nope. Ah. EU. Which also means you're probably due pretty soon. March. Okay, next year. So, defend these guys.
Securing our control.
Elora is basically stopping the
Securing
flow
our
of blood
interests.
is what she's doing. That's all she's doing. She's just a gauze pad on the hemorrhage that is this. desperately trying to get that cohesion under control.
We've moved the needle.
So once I can get this under control, I can act. It'll stop lowering my or increasing my unrest. Then it'll finally stop hovering my government at 5 or worse. And then I can start to make some real progress with this country. All right, you keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Latvia, good.
Things are cooling off.
See, this is exactly what happens. I reduce it by 1, it jumps up to 1 immediately.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
She's just putting a patch on it is what she's doing. This thing's rest value is 7.9, so it's not going to go up to 10. Thankfully. That's all I've got right now is getting that inequality down and getting that GDP up, because it's about all I can affect to balance this thing out. All right, 46%. Great Europa. Nice. All right. So now I will be able to absorb the European Union into the European Union. Although, which one is better at this point is actually a subject of some debate. I'll do this Greater India. I should probably do this. Because the alien has proven that GDP damage from nuke strikes are a pain in the ass. But Greater India, to give them a little bit of extra... Actually, no. I could probably can focus on something else at the moment. Yeah, we'll go with the Super Collider. Like, it needs to happen. That's what I said I was going to do. Super Collider. Which gives me 0.1 per month. Now, upgrading the station out at Mercury that has this would be amazing, because that would give me 0.8 per month. In a month and a half, I could sell 1, and I don't have to worry about hemorrhaging money over here anymore. Keep going. Hey, Spaceworks battle stations. Spaceworks and battle stations. Close. Hey, guess what? EDF. You can now resupply? Maybe? Question mark? Because I know you're like half down on your Delta V, so you definitely need the water. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're a pain in the ass. You're good. Alright. Marguerite, get down there and help stabilize this shit.
Restoring order.
Actually, scratch that. Where's Latvia? 54%? Go.
Targeting the opposition.
Bring them in. Yeah, that's the number I'm paying attention to. Like, obviously you guys are going to do 99% on all your public campaigns. I know this. You two are investigating people.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright, Pacific Defense League likes us more. This is good.
The people will come to our side.
Eurasian Union.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Latvia, hooray! Quarter of the people like me. So, flawed democracy. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the one that absorbs these guys. The hit's not going to be too bad. These guys actually have a better per capita GDP. And overall GDP. So that'll be alright.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright. Do it again.
The people will come to our side.
India is now half in my side. I'm trying. Shaka base. That's on the moon, right? Okay. So we got public opinion boost. Cool. Boost space fighter mission control. Mining. Ships built faster and damage control teams. Let's go with some mining. I get the feeling I'm going to need the small boost that all this is going to get. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 106 a little bit ago, so one more fissile a month. China has a new navy. Good. Is that the end of your navies? Or no, you still have armies that have yet to get navies. How many armies do you have? 3? Okay, we'll stop at 4.
We've removed some threats.
Very good. Latvia will join swiftly. Spain don't like me. Taiwan don't like me. No surprise. Because now it's under new management. You will defend our interests here in
Protecting
Latvia.
our interests.
And carry on.
Securing our interests.
Very good. Oh, I forgot to move the other guy. Rains of Pores, send the aid. Public opinion boost. Limited damage to economy and population. Again, they keep flooding. There's Hyperabad. Nope, that's Riper. There's Hyperabad. Alright, because I tell you, this right here, this limited damage to economy and population, it'll only affect the economy. I doubt that number there is going to drop. 1846.1. See, didn't drop. That one went down a little bit of gain, but overall, I'm okay. Here's some income. There we go. Our income is back. Manufacturing complexes. We have made many. 3.4. All right. Aliens at Earth. 984. Rapid landing. Sortie the fleet. Else they will be able to outrun us, I think. That's not going to matter much. I'm burning a percentage point of a Delta V. Transfer. Okay. Gauge. No, wait, what are you talking about? I got Delta V to spare. I can burn 40. Let's hope they don't break it down into the really bad one. Wait, who in my... Okay. So the Steadfast, the Vicenes. So these guys, I think, that are highlighted are the ones that are going to be engaging, and it's just one. I've got more than enough here to take them on. Go. Attempt to flee, but I've pursued them well. Alright. So, sadly, the Sedan and the... where is it? Friedlid are not going to be present, so whatever I get out of this is just going to be base level. Start the battle. Confirm. Go. Alright. AI control. Go. Boost! What the hell is back here? What the hell are you doing? You're a non-combatant. Shoot them! Their engines are shot. You're fucked. Okay. I didn't even have to worry about the Sun Wukong. We're done. We are done, right? Yeah, you can finish anytime. There you go. Grab a little shit. Continue. Returns to operation. Launch to Clemenceau. Transfer. Go! Okay. That's right. I need like 30,000 money to be able to do that. So let's get some of that sold. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I do want to do this, but I don't have a full unit of antimatter. This is supposed to be my cash cow, honestly. So we'll confirm the sale 2100. I'm getting real tired of this. I don't know why. It won't let me resupply. Antimatter microfission drive. Grants 1P and allows construction of component antimatter microfission drive. Continue? Collider is continuing apace. Methuselah therapies. Where? Antimatter microfission drive. Not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make these antimatter drives favorites. We'll go for them. That'll be really useful for our long-range shit. I'm not really worried about thrust, and the fuel itself is ridiculously cheap. Wait, I was in the middle of something. Yeah, Methuselah therapies. Yeah, that. I want my people to last longer.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Defense League is at 57. This is good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. Probe arrives somewhere. Pandora. Okay, so that's got to be in the Jovian system, right? Calypso, Atlas, Cyranoc, Prometheus, Mimas, Janus, Telesto, Helene, Phoebe, Ymir, Topos, all the things. All the things. Holy shit.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. You can stop with that. Probe arrives at Dione. Yep. And Enceladus.
Order is returning.
Here you go. Here you go. Do more of that. Probe arrives at Lapetus. It's a lot of water. At Rhea. Tethys. Oh no, this is all Saturn system, isn't it? Yeah, it's Saturn system. That's why the names were familiar, but didn't sound right for the Jovian system. Okay, yeah. This is due yet. Hyperion. Wait. No, I already got these. I remember seeing those names.
We've moved the needle.
India likes us. Initiative fleet is in low lunar orbit. Cool. There we go. Methuselah therapies, so that my people live longer. Margarita, I'm not done with you yet. Now, we'll go to the antimatter fission drive. What does this get me? Unactive, all this faction's helium fusion drives do not use any fizzles in its propellant load. Only allowed in orbit of a gas giant, so I need to make this around the Jovian system. So this is awesome. This actually is pretty cool. So it takes helium fusion drives and basically makes it so that you guys don't ever have to stop for fuel. Like it grabs the fuel from the Jovian system and delivers it. I think that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. It's power hungry like mad, as you expect it to be, but worth. So, antimatter fission, microfission for the future. All right, you carry on. Probe around the Titan. Well, goddamn. You got a little bit of everything. How? I guarded this shit. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Alright. 3rd Marine Division relocates to Gowadi. Take me to that thing. Why aren't you at home? Why were you in India? Why were you in Myanmar for such a long fucking time? I need answers. All right. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. We'll do increase unrest.
We'll bring it down.
We'll send a rebellion in.
Reporting in.
Public campaign in Latvia.
We'll make our appeal.
All right. How do they like us? They're all right. How do these guys like us? They're a lot better. Masatero,
I'm
come over
here.
I'm torn between making you increase unrest or public campaigning, but we'll public campaign.
Making our case.
There we go.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Where are you at? Oh, you're up here too. Where are you?
I will report when my mission is complete.
Alright, so you guys are all where you need to be.
The people will come to our side.
Cool.
We've moved the needle.
Cool.
Just a tyrant!
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Good, good.
Violence is abating.
I'm lowering the unrest over here and I'm increasing it in Latvia. This is wonderful.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. Keep going.
Cleaning things up.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Good. You don't have much in the way of command, so I might pull you up there and bring Masatero down here to help calm these guys down now that 61% of them like me. All right. Another drive. An antimatter drive. Let's get into... Yeah, let's get into this. Oh wait, for the drive I probably need an antimatter plasma core reactor. What else? What did I already just get? Plasma core torch. Advanced core torch. So, what will this get me? Almost 3,000 with 5 million newtons at 60 times. Yeah, see, this is the late game shit that I need. Hellion Nova Torch. No, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is my... Flow stabilized Z-pinch fusion reactor. Zeta deuteron, which I'm working on now. More delta V, but actually less thrust, and only 60 times versus. No, that's beam core antimatter. Plasma core 1, torque 2, core 3, antimatter beam core reactor, pion torch, the crazy amount of fucking thrust. That, I think, is it. That's the one. Pion torch. That's probably the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's even better than the converter torch. Son of a bitch. I spent so much time going down the fusion and sat and slept on antimatter so frickin' much. And right now, all I need is these, which basically the next reactors are all... Okay, well, antimatter beam reactor is not guaranteed, but it's all but guaranteed. Once I get this one, then it is guaranteed for the Pion Torch. 500,000 science, though. That's why Pion Torch is such a bitch to get to. Motherfucker, though. 14k KPS. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going down to antimatter. Now that actually will require a lot of actual antimatter, but hopefully by the time I get there, I will have some antimatter built up, and we'll be able on my way to making more. So yes, antimatter plasma core reactor. We're starting to get into the weeds with the energy, but you know, I need the super collider to get the antimatter. I need the antimatter to get more places to get more super colliders built. It's a crazy circle. So by the time this unrest goes back up on its own, I only make a negative of 0.04. That's depressing. Okay, you come public campaign in Latvia.
We must persuade the people.
Latvia is going through a bit of an insurgency at the moment. Get people to like me a lot up here. And you're still working the European Union or Eurasian Union. God damn it! I'm never gonna. I'm already looking forward to the time when the EU absorbs the EU. Then I can always just call it the EU because I have two right now. Yeah, they steal my tech. This is understood. Fuck. Son of a bitch. He was a fast grower too. Son of a fuck bastard. Motherfucker. I've got the thing I'm probably going to end up giving you to... No, you can public campaign anyway. So I won't need to give it to you. The sad thing is you can't defend. That's alright, I got other people that can do that. I need a person that can do a lot of shit. What can you do? Not too much. What about the fixer? So what about this? It prohibits you from doing defend. Nothing, you just don't get it. So why do you get it? You're a non grata. That's funny. Cautious extremist, survivor. This activist is famous and an academic. Astronaut, famous, transparent, wealthy, survivor government. Inspector, hard target, crew, aware. Interesting. An elder statesman. Non grata. Officer. Hard target. See, the hard target is what really gets me. And none of these guys are heavy growth. None of them really young either. I mean, you're kind of young, but I can't really do much with you. What about this spy here? You're relatively young. Addict is easy to get rid of. Damn it. Advise. I know one of these gives it. That's it, public campaign. So the whole point is I want somebody that can give me all kinds of shit, and it doesn't necessarily have to have public campaign. Which is why this inspector does tempt me, because defending interest is good. The crackdown, investigate, the detain, the purge is nice. Stabilizing, extracting. I think this might be the guy. Crew for more security. Your administration's not terrible. Your administration is. Like, you're focused on the mission, that's cool, but your administration is shit. This astronaut probably has the best. This officer has also the best. So 6 is the mark for administrative. This guy's starting loyalty is solid. Has a balance enough of all of that, and I'm not worried about science. Science will come later. Right now, you need security, which even you have less. Administrative, command is good. We'll work with this. We'll work with you. Damn. All right, you sir. I'm gonna start you off with a sparrow. We're going to throw practice missiles in space on you. So that gives you +4 on top of your admin. So we're actually working with 12 here. I've got 5 out of 12. You for more. And now we start to get some of these in here. Get that up there. Get that up there. Money up. Yes, income is now good. Persuasion and science. Stack, protect, stabilize. You can do all that, so I don't need to give you that. APU. Now we're at 16. We're full up. Alright. I have money. Time to spend it. Ooh, remove non grata. That, yes. Get rid of that. Gain traits. Yeah. Now he doesn't really have any bad traits. Affluence decent, but I mean, he's already going to be making money. Alright, let's go with Force Tracker. Let's get this shit on there. Data Jack, yes. Key Protection Unit, yes. Embed, yes. intelligent assistant, the scrambler, the battle computer, sure, neural interlink, the defense, enhanced senses, management AI, augmentation countermeasures, strategic AI, cognitive enhancer, guardian angel, Argus implant, executive AI. Ta-da! I might get you this just for the boost to security, command, investigation. Not worried about ops, but yeah, get you that. And then we'll go and continue on with stealth field, yes, and ferrocite emitter for more persuasion and the ability to inspire and turn a counselor. But mostly for the persuasion. Now then, more security, a little bit of cash, you like this. And we will start in on your, let's see. I'm under the org requirement, so see what we can get in the realm of administration. Confirm, and confirm to give out some more money and yeah, all this little bits here. Now, you can already assault enemy space asset, which is good. I'm always holding on to that Janus just in case. For the time being, you need, and I won't hear word no on this, that and persuasion. So we're gonna get more persuasion with EPU, the FFIW. So that's another 4 on top of 7, so we'll have 11 persuasion. Boy, we gotta work with this guy now. Son of a bitch. At least it's a hard target, so if they try and shoot him again, shoot this guy, they're in for a surprise. You, sir. Do the persuasion thing. Not yet. You. More persuasion. You. Your persuasion is already maxed. I can increase unrest with you. Do I want to? Investigate. It's not terrible. Yeah, let's carry a private security. What am I doing? I need security on all these guys. You. Yep, you guessed it. Security. Actually, you're getting command. Your security is decent. And that'll be the end of that. Alright. Dealing with with an assassination. I've reduced my pool of unassigned orcs. Piss off.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Sure thing, Roman. Alright, you... Yes. Repeat.
We've moved the needle.
Latvia, yes. Continue.
Long live the revolution!
Guerrilla War 6.1. They're fighting me. Yeah, of course they are. Alright. Repeating, continue.
The people will come to our side.
Good deal. You'll go back to America. Okay. Greece now has lasers. So you don't have to worry about...
Things are cooling off.
So I hope they put that laser defense thing on Mount Olympus. That would be absolutely outstanding. Lightning from Mount Olympus, hell yes. you do that again. Like if you, like I swear to God, the actual name for the Athens Space Defense Complex needs to be Mount Olympus. Alright, we're done.
Acknowledged.
Morocco ended our alliance. That sucks. Okay. You, sir. How is the chance for coup d'etat? Hey, 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 look at that. Let's do it.
Time for change.
Now, Margarita,
Where to?
you don't need to do that anymore.
Ready to go.
Let's assault the thing in Taiwan.
Gear up.
Valentina,
Where do you need
no.
me?
Alright. Alfonso, you will public campaign in... No, not China. They're fine. This.
I will try to sway the public.
You will go
Where
home
do you need
and public campaign. You, sir. You can defend interests. Do I have anything that needs defended at the moment? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're good. You're good. You're fine. Okay. You can defend interests in Russia.
Making things safe for our people.
Confirm that mission.
Securing
Let's
our
go.
control.
Alright. Space defenses in Tbilisi. Hang on. Tbilisi. That's down here, isn't it? Yes. In the country of Georgia. I knew I recognized that, and I recognized that from one of my, from a novel. About some dude, he's some, like, crazy ex-SEAL, and he has... In the novel, they don't say it, they don't call him by name, but he basically shoots. He's the one that kills Osama bin Laden, and because the Great Jihad is now aimed specifically at him, he decides to go hide in Tbilisi. Or he hides in Georgia, the country. All right, you can continue.
Order is returning.
You will repeat that. Probe arrives at Liquidas. Jake's Rainwater. What the fuck? Where did this thing come from?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
North America, you continue. Okay. Hang on about one thing. Did we go to the outer things? No, we did not. And for whatever reason, I'm leading in all this research. How am I leading? I'm giving them practically nothing. Unless these guys are like me and they're trying to focus on their stuff. Antimatter plasma core reactor. Okay, so the deuterium torch is going to be first out the gate. Then we'll be able to make... some serious engines. Well, we have to go refit the whole fleet again.
Freedom and justice.
Hey! Cool. Stop. Now, I don't have to wait, do I? No, I do not. I will protect it, and I will immediately send somebody over here to federate with them. That's nice, though. Whenever we come in and take over by an insurgency. Thailand has declared war on Cambodia. Your neighbors, though, right? Vietnam has claim over you. I have claim over you as a Pan-Asian Combine. But... Cambodia? Oh, sorry, Thailand? Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Sort of. I gotta get the alien ass kissers out of here. Alright. Carry on.
Target secured.
Okay, you do that again. All right. What I like is the fact that I haven't had a mission, an event where a government and my rebel, my criminal down over here, come at odds. Sri Lanka and these guys ended alliance. Ended alliance. This is okay. Ending alliance is fine. Alliances can be remended. So this should have broken all alliances. Cool. Everybody is your friend. I should have done that a while ago. But, upside, next month, we're good. Close.
Where to?
You are going to defend your interests up here in Latvia.
Securing our control.
You.
Ready to go.
Do I have to? I shouldn't need to. That's the Eurasian Union. Denmark, Sweden, Estonia. Like, full half of these people don't know what they want to do with the aliens. But they're allied with the Eurasian Union. That's good. Public campaign
I will
in
tell
Estonia.
our story.
Your orders?
You. I can unify with Iceland. You. Set national policy. In European Union.
Heading to the capital.
Go!
Securing our interests.
Very good. Now, keep going round and round and round. Wish I could go faster. Just a little bit. Unseasonable snow in Surgut. Provide the aid. Public opinion boost and limited damage to the economy. This is good. I can afford.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
This is good stuff. I have 0.4 units of antimatter right now. I get almost one a year. This is awesome. Because these things finally built back in February. Alright. In Estonia. Oh good. Yes, you keep doing that. Hey, we're gonna be making some bank.
Things are stabilizing.
Conflict with Celsius. At the Chaoming Fu crater in Mercury. Oh, good grief. Yeah, see, this nonsense. Do it again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, do that again. Where are we at? 9.2 and negative 2. Oh my god, I am so close to actually getting something.
Policy direction complete.
Hold up. It is at its rest state right now. Which means any improvement whatsoever, I can actually go up. Any effect that would drop cohesion below 0. Okay, so right now I'm sitting at neutral, I guess. Ish, whatever. If I can improve the government type, it'll actually help my cohesion. Holy fuckballs. I think we might have got there. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Alright. Unification with Iceland. Confirm. 20th March. Oh, good, good. You can repeat and continue. So, what happened? Miltech went down. This is to be expected. Unrest went up a little bit. Okay, yeah. It's going to be a little bit because new people, whatever. Military's not going to be able to keep up with the unification of a new thing. That's fine. That is fine and understandable. I'm good with that. New Ring Core Ignacio Allende in low Venus orbit. You, sir. Once those manufacturing complexes are done, then we will continue on. For right now, you're just costing me a little bit of money and mission control, and nothing else. How much power do you have? We're going to be dealing 956 to 360. Huh. Maybe a little bit more Atom Smash. No. We'll wait until... When is this going to finish? Because this has got until August. April, May, June, July. It's like... So about 6-ish months. Less than 6 months. And this will take how long? Seven months? Well, half a year anyway. No, that's 6 months. You'll be there, and you will be there. And I still have... okay, I'm still up on power. Good. Wouldn't be able to do this anywhere else, but here, sure. August, and then it'll actually... These things will actually help speed this up for a little bit, so it'll knock days off instead of, the weeks. That's fine. Because I want my atom smashers. I want my antimatter. Let's go. All right. Pakistan has joined in the war. Who's running Pakistan?
Score one for the good guys.
Cool. Oh wow. They took Pakistan from Humanity First. So it'll be much more entertaining to see a lot of these things come down here and start warring with each other as Humanity First starts taking over some of these points in Africa. I would hope. They got Peru. They got Chile. They got some of the African communities. I don't think I'm going to do restoring the Commonwealth. Mostly because it would not be worth having Australia over here linked up to even just here. You can keep Australia. Now, these motherfuckers are all over the place, aren't they? These guys are holding on to Vietnam. How? I don't know. These guys are constantly insurrecting. Yikes. See, they're fighting the same thing I'm fighting. And they're just going to keep losing it. That thing's got the same problem. Oh my god, negative 44.2 from inequality? Like, the only thing you can do at that point is get them on your side, foment a rebellion that actually benefits you, and then immediately federate them and pray that you're fast enough to get them involved in your thing quicker than they can drop. Son of a bitch. 100 GDP. Holy fuck balls, that is horrible. 1 billion. Jesus. Laos is... I mean... And it... Holy shit. I just... Laos and Cambodia, like, could you imagine being that poor? I guarantee these guys are going out to the jungle daily for their food. Son of a bitch. That is wild. Okay, we can help, so we shall. I got ops to spare. I am good. Manufacturing complex in Clemenceau. Manage the station. Alright. So. You are hemorrhaging... Wow, you're 725 crew above their ability to feed. How much power? Not enough to get rid of anyone. Well, our income is stabilized, so I'd rather have the agriculture complex to prevent any loss here. Build in space. Yeah, because you're gonna, at 3 months, because you're getting a boost from that manufacturing complex. No, those are fine. You. Resupply. Holy shit, here we go. 1.2k fizzles. Wait, why that many fizzles? What's wrong with your fleet? Oh, because all their drives use water, hydrogen, and fizzle. Ship classes. Yeah. Holy shit. Nine and 1 per tank. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, now actually where's my science? Zeta Deterrent Torch. Not yet. This thing only uses water. Nickname the Firefly. Alright. Let's get to that fleet. Back out. Ship classes. The Dunkirk. We'll start with the Dunkirk, because that's probably going to be one of the more expensive ones with fizzles. Yes. Definitely. Power plant. There's this flow stabilized Z-pinch. I don't have an antimatter power plant yet, but that's coming. Zeta Borane. Oof. Takes a slight hit in thrust. But its KPS goes up. What would that cost me? Wow, it's actually cheaper. Are you kidding me? .17. 13.2. 11.4. How is this working? Okay. So that'll use metals and volatiles. 11.2. Cruise acceleration is shit. Oh, right. 6 of those fuckers. So 1G of combat acceleration, shit for actual acceleration. I can see why I'm waiting until the heavier fusion lantern is available. Definitely. I did not expect this thing, which actually has a cost of exotics per gigawatt, to help in such a way. Now when I really don't have a choice, I kind of have to have that. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. This hybrid armor, that's where I'm going to lose most of my exotics. Alright. Ooh. Design a ship class. I'll bet you I have something that can... I bet you I have some thrusters that can move this bitch now. How about a flow stabilizer? And a boring fusion. Well, goddamn. That's not bad. 2.6K Delta V. I mean, I haven't added anything to it yet. Auto design. 23 fucking... Oh my god. Well, see, this is the problem. I never do that. 5 and give me 2 on the side. There we go. Much more reasonable. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Holy shit. Get rid of... What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Heavy coil gun. Okay, point defense, I agree. Spinal coiler. Can't find it in myself to agree with that. Siege spinal siege. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Show the obsolete. No. Show the obsolete. Give me the magnetics. Siege. Spinal siege coiler. An extra 50 kilometers. And an extra almost 200 damage. Spinal siege coiler. Hull weapons. Heavy coil gun. There. Look at this. Look at this. Now we're going somewhere. That is not bad. These have got to be the only lasers that are one block that have any effect on armor less than 100% at 200 yards or 200 meters. Nope. These can do something, but you gotta close within 200 meters. These are still better. Now then, targeting, yes. ECM, yes. Salvage-ness, no. Utility mods. Actually, salvage wouldn't be too bad. Vector thruster, because yours is a huge bitch. Magazine, definitely. Laser engine, yes. I wouldn't be putting you on there. I'd put another laser engine on. And then, for shits and giggles, molten salt sink 485. So that, see, without the lasers, I don't think a heat sink is necessary. However, as far as batteries go, you can hide obsolete now. That thing takes 1.7 gigajoules per shot. That thing takes 14 gigajoules per shot. You there. You there? No, it has to be the same one. And then the radiator will be this one. Because why would I go with the tin droplet? So, 469 kps after I load on all my shit. Almost 2 Gs of combat acceleration, and this is only ever really going to get better as my engines increase. This is not bad. Like, this is not bad at all. This thing can keep up with my fleet as is. How do I get this thing to... I really need to... I'll design one of these for real when I got the actual, like, drive. You can't do anything with this, can you? No. Nope, I need the power plant. So you're gonna stick here. I'm gonna also cycle these things. Midway. That's not a bad name. Guadalcanal. Yeah, I had Port Royal, and now Culloden. Oh, come on. Chosin. Oh my god, the Marines would be all over that one. You know what? You're not wrong. The PD lasers don't get helped by those I didn't make it. I'm actually just running through names, seeing if I can find one that I like. Camperdown? No. I don't know what the hell Camperdown is. Caster and Pass. I'm guessing these are all battles that, you know, have happened. Saratoga. You know what? That's not bad. Click. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. They changed the name again. Ticonderoga. Sure, I'll go with that. Fucking hell. Alright. So, yeah, no to those. Actually, there's a thought. That would not be terrible. And then a magnetic weapons. Tier 2 siege coiler, so it doesn't have to cost me exotics like this one would. Go away. Drop you down to 2, drop you down to 10, and drop you down to 5. Right. What did I say? No. Go away. Oh wait, you are slow stabilize. No, boring. I think. Yeah, this one has more Delta V. Radiator. There you go. Go away, go away. Batteries. Two of those. Don't need that, don't need that. I'm not taking that. Now. Laser engines are effective. Boosting the phaser. Vector thruster, because this is a honking big bitch. Magazine for that spinal coiler. Cooldown at 24 seconds. That sounds about right. I might want a different nose weapon though, if I'm honest. Much cheaper per shot, I will say that. And cheaper in exotics. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to hurl huge slugs at my enemies, but goddamn. But I don't think that's the play. Gigajoules per shot for that damn thing. Jesus. 4.8 for these, but it's a 5 shots over a minute and then 24 cooldown. I just gotta think about how many gigajoules I have in my batteries and how long they can go and how fast they'll be able to recharge. Oh god, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious? 800 kilometers. That thing, this thing would launch before these would. It would just absolutely fuck me up with guns. Holy shit. Right? Like, just fuck me up with guns. Jesus. So dumb. Green phaser can bombard. and infrared has the cheapest shots of any damn thing, and it doesn't take exotics to make. 1.3 gigajoule per shot, 0.8 gigajoule per shot. So that's the power of the infrared then. Does the same amount of damage with less effectiveness on the armor. Okay, so I know people kept telling me that infrared is basically useless. I'm not seeing the uselessness of it. Obviously, it can't bombard. That's relegated to the greens, but it doesn't take exotics. So if I wanted to make a mass swarm fleet of just non-exotic ships, so that I could really fuck up these aliens without having to go blow through my entire stock of exotics, I think infrared would be the play. This big sumbitch. I mean, this thing is so huge it almost doesn't make a difference. .5 damage. Like the damage is going to be the same. It's just a matter of how effective the armor is. Although if we're getting down to brass tacks about it, maybe infrared infrared phaser isn't even as good as the ultraviolet arc laser. 830 and 68. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take back what I said about at least as far as the phaser battery, but the nose, that could be interesting. Lasers. 1, 5, and 11. Alright, I'll take back what I said about the infrareds. The ultraviolet would be effective as far as... Okay, so infrared, go away. There you go. I'm not likely to ever use the greens, but I'll keep them around. Damage, 20 damage. 1, 3, and 6. 1, 5, and 11. So at close range, they're both the same. .30, 68. 416, 36. Yeah. Still phasers here. And they're cheap. And they're cheaper per shot. As opposed to nose weapons, where they're actually, let's see, 2 gigajoules, 1.3. So the phaser's cheaper to shoot. Fuck. I think my argument just went out the window. But still doesn't need any exotics to make, so worth keeping. Just a bleed on fucking... That thing is a bleed on the battery. Right there. That siege coiler. They're impressive, don't get me wrong. But that consumption per shot is just god-awful. They'll have what, 5 shots at the beginning of a fight as the batteries try to reload? Maybe more with 2 of them. But then afterwards, you're never going to gain anything because you're going to be shooting off lasers. Huh. I'm still a fan of plasmas, but yeah, this seems like the right move. Spinal crawler is a thought, but maybe the Mark II. Hull weapons. Oh, magazine is useless then, since I don't have any physical ordnance. Unless I come in here and put some light coilgun batteries on here. They're effective out to 600 kilometers. And these things are going to be performing defense anyway. When they're not, you know, shooting down enemies. Tempting. I'm not a conventional person. Plus, these things do defense. They're probably not as great as the PD laser, but I'm also not flying it. I'm not going to be flying this thing alone. There's the Ticonderoga. We'll upgrade it once the engines start coming in better, but we'll save that for now. Finish out this cycle. Oh, you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch, stop doing that! Ugh. A coup.
I will bring down the government.
Acknowledged.
Could you do anything here? Here? No. There. Defend interests of China.
Securing our control.
Roman, I hope to God that Masatero hits it first so that you can actually unify with Latvia. This is bullshit.
Making
Go.
things safe for our people.
Continue. Go, Masatero. You do it first. Come on. Come on. Quick check. Aliens. Anybody doing anything? No, I think they're scared to come near Earth right now. And they probably don't have the Delta V to go any deeper. These guys do. But those are army carriers. And they're only going to be headed for Earth. That guy does. Standoff battleships and monitors. But they don't have the firepower to take me on. Surveillance? No, they're not going to do anything. Yeah, they'll end up merging their fleets, I'm sure. Eventually. You're still good allies with us. Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh. Good. Do that again.
Violence is abating.
Good.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, North America likes me more.
Our people are in charge.
Good. Now, subversion down. Regime change in Cambodia, no surprise. Roman, you're up. Federate with the fuckers.
Mission complete.
Oh, I can't. Why not? Oh, because I'm not allied. Fuck! I wanted to give him over to the European Union. You know what? I'm tempted to do it anyway, just to keep it out of his fucking mitts. Oh, I just fucked up. I did the wrong thing. Wait. Nope, I did the right thing. I thought that was Latvia. I thought I was in Latvia doing that shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, antimatter core. We're gonna end up with Grr. Go with civilian fusion. For economy and welfare. Alright, so this is all going to be a pain in the dick. For sufficient duration. So how long do I have to wait? Sixth of June. Fucking hell.
What's the op?
Alright, you know what? You? No.
Ready.
Margarita. Scan around. See where these assholes are.
Eyes up.
Acknowledged.
You. Help this person proclaim our greatness in Estonia.
I will tell our story.
And you
At your service.
defend Latvia.
protecting our interests.
Alright. That said, that's... Oh my god. Heavy fusion array. Well, hang on. That is a good suggestion. Where's the heavy fusion array? No. Reactor array? Hell, no. I got, No, not around there, obviously. I have heavy fusion farms. I don't need the heavy fusion array. That's a tier 2. Farm is tier 3. I don't know how I got the farm without getting the array. I probably ended up stealing this tech from somebody. But yeah, I don't need the fusion array. I'll probably end up getting it eventually out of boredom, but yeah, I don't need the array. But I need to put myself to bed. I still do have to work tomorrow. If anybody thinks it would be an interesting idea for me to try and do some of this on Christmas, drop a comment. I'm gonna debate with my other half and see if we have any family events planned, and then see if I can schedule something. But I am going to call it here for the night. I thank you guys for showing up, and as always, I enjoy the intel. I consider you guys my R&D department when it comes to this game, and my own set of advisors. But that will do it for us today, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.